じくは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に会うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回のこのなんたってアイドルそうグループ名はまじまじ当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンドゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed of. You are like the perfect girl that I ever met before.
That wasn't the right song. Hello. Hope everyone's well. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, you as well. Yoshi Sundown, Rocka Twink. Hello, hello. There we are. Okay, I'm caught up. Everything's open correctly. We're good. You guys excited for a little bit of Oracle of Well, no, actually, seasons to start with. I've got a we're gonna hope this controller actually connects. I picked up, you know, we were talking about I wasn't gonna be able to use my old Switch 1 controller, right? Hello. And kind of bummed me out. So I picked up Oracle of Sages. There you go, there you go, there you go. So I picked up a new controller to use on just about everything I possibly can get it to work for. I was like, you know what? Why not go back to the greatest one ever created? So we're gonna see how many of these games I play I can just run through with this controller. This is my 5th GameCube controller in the house. I still have my GameCube. One's kind of broken, but I have 3 GameCube controllers upstairs for my GameCube for when we used to play, like, we'd bring the GameCube whenever we go see my cousins, and then we play like Mario Kart and stuff with everyone. Mario Party 7. Oh my god, that was such a good Mario Party. Unlike Mario Kart, I don't think they peaked with Mario Party 7. I feel like Double Dash is the greatest game ever created, but damn, I did love 7. Jamboree. I've watched Critias play Jamboree a lot, and I was like, you know, I feel like they did a good job with this. We have a secret, which is curious than why I would come to this. We're gonna have to take some time while I figure out how these buttons work again, so apologies. That's how I pull that up. Where's the map? Is that the map button? No, that's screenshot. Oh dear, here we go again. Where's the map button? This might be the only reason I can't do it. Oh. Hold on, I'll figure this out. There's extra buttons for it to work on the Switch, like a ZL button. Yeah, we might be in trouble then for that, but I was hoping they have like ZL. I don't think you're gonna be able to see this, but they have like extra buttons on the top here. Not a huge fan of the controller. It's got my favorite L and R buttons of all time. Is that it? This might be devastating. I might not be able to use it for this. I keep resetting it. I might have to just pick this up when we start with the GameCube games. That's okay. Okay. God damn it, not another screenshot. Okay, that's fine. Dad, I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to start select with something, but that's all right. Where's my... I'll still use it for every game I possibly can. Until then. Wink. And give me that. Go. Okay. Here we go. Now. Maybe map select with the X and oh, that's a good point. Hold on. Yoshi, this is why I'm happy to have people thinking outside the box. Let's try that. Do this and then Y does nothing. And X is B. And ZL, ZR. God, and the fucking it even has my favorite thing. I miss this in old controllers with the fucking like little notched part for the joystick so that when you like you can like feel the notch when you're moving around. Oh man. If you press ZL and ZR at the same time to open the suspend menu. Hold on. Oh. Well. Get back. Get away. Get back here. Hold on. No. Putting the Joy-Cons away. Nice seeing you. I like you guys. Quite a big fan of the new Joy-Cons. However, open suspend. Yes. Yes. We want, let's see, map screen. Change that to map screen. Oh, okay. I see how this is working. So I don't want X to be used that. X can be my map. I'm okay with that. It really does. Oh, that okay. And then red is just what I've changed, or is that saying that? And then this, I want to be no action. Save. And then gold star for Twink and Yoshi. It is interesting that they gave me 2 B buttons. Isn't that weird? But no 2 A buttons. Okay, what I want to start with is I want to hilariously. We have that. And then, oh yeah, this I feel like a kid again right now. This is amazing. Okay, suspend game selection, seasons. We got to go to Subrosian Smith. Thank you, Raka. The greatest controller ever is the PS5. Look, I'm not going to deny, right, how great this controller is. It is like I use this for every game I play on controller. It's awesome. And part of that reason is it's not showing it right. It's like actually the same size and like height as the GameCube controller, the granddaddy of it all. One of my biggest issues with the PS4 controller is how short it is. I was just trying to figure out my word for that. And so when I got my PS5 controller, I was like, wait a second, they finally have like a hand grip I can grip. Yeah. So I really like the PS5 controller. That's what I used for Silksong, Hollow Knight. That's what I used for what other games have I played on controller? Not a lot, but it's what I used for all of them. Dreamcast had decent hand grips too. Is that the one that looked like kind of like a UFO? Yeah. That was, yeah, it's a big boy. I like the Joy-Cons and the Wiimote nunchuck to play with my hands to the sides, not together. But I do the same. We've talked about this, Twink. When I was playing Disgaea 4 up in bed, I would sit there like this with the Joy-Cons in each hands, and I really liked them. But when I'm sitting down like at a computer or something like that, I prefer like a full controller. I really like the 360. The 360 had good triggers. At the VMU, the Xbox Series X is the best of the Xbox ones, just pure upgrade in 360 and the One. I use Series X for most games, as I prefer the button layout and not having to charge it. The instant swap regular batteries. That's fair. I have a on my computer. I have like I should get Soy to print out. She's always looking for 3D print projects. I should ask her to print out controller things to attach to my desk, because now I've got 4 controllers like under my desk that I need to put somewhere. Wink. Bum 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 bum. This is not where I want to be. Here's one particular, the clicky raised D-pad. I think the battery comment might be comparing it to the PlayStation ones. Would be my guess. Ba-dum bum bum. Alright, to the Smith. Need you. Oh man, the giant A button. I love this thing. Oh, not you. No, I don't want to. No, go away. We're not playing the stealth minigame again. I've played it enough. Oh. Bum. Ba-dum. Bum. Bum. You're not who I'm looking for. Oh dear. Couldn't happen to a better guy. There's the mark. Oh, hiccup. The market. Subversion Hot Springs, Subversion Seaside. Am I too far? No. I don't know how I didn't get eaten by that. Thank you, thank you. I certainly didn't deserve it. I'm pretty sure the Smithy appears on the map. I'm also pretty sure he's like right over here. Who knows? There you are. Welcome to the Subversion Smithy. We do the finest work in the land, but we only take on jobs that interest us. The two in the back are masters of the trade. I'm just a manager. Master speaks? Is that so? The master's eyes cannot be deceived. Has anyone told you the secret for getting your shield forged? Oh, I guess that makes sense considering they talked about defense on that. Exclamation club 2 W triangle. master says... Close enough. We'll do it. Sorry for the wait. This is why he's the master. The finest work in all the land. Take it. Treat it like an heirloom. You got the mirror shield. Yippee. I'll teach you the secret to taking your forged shield to Labrina. Okay. Got it? Yep. If you forget the secret, just ask. Ooh. Whoa, hold on. Why is that doing that now? Oh, because I haven't... Hold on. One moment. I should change. Right. Mayhaps I forgot that I didn't, do it for all of the games. Not that I even needed to do that, though, well, no, that's not true. I needed to swap subscreens. All in a day's work. Game selection, Oracle of Ages. And now... Hello again? The question becomes... How do I want to do this? And how I want to do this is... I would like that. I would like that. I would like the shield for the dungeon. We also need to figure out who wants that lava soup. Pretty sure it's one of the Gorons. You can also get 2 rings appraised. Interesting. Do come in. Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. Which one? 20 rupees. I see. I call this the Moblin Ring. Become a Moblin. I already have that one. Unfortunate. Now for my platinum reward. I see. I call this the Bomber's Ring. Set 2 bombs at once. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. Oh? Forget the armor ring. Let me see this bomber ring. There you are. I need you to come with us, sir. Okay. No, hold on. No, gosh. Oh, golly. There we go. Rings do nothing unless worn. Oh yeah, that's one of the best rings we've gotten so far. Yep. That's gonna be a perma edition. Welcome, Taylor. I am Ferrore, Oracle of Secrets. I know this. I know the power of secrets. 5, 6, dash. And then B7. You got an iron shield. Your secrets have called forth new power. Come again anytime. Ferore's memory. Read the book. Yep. So I've got the ring secret, clock shop, smith, pirate, Deku rule, graveyard, Bigaran, Subrosian, missing one, and temple. Okay. My secret list is looking pretty good. And my guess is the final secret is going to be another heart piece. Because otherwise, I don't know where I'm going to go to get a heart piece. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. In Oracle of Seasons. Who knows? And congrats on the 7-stream streak. The longer one of which that was robbed from you. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Yoink. I'm so secretive. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. You know, and here's the thing, right? Well, the one thing you need to survive. Tell the secret to the master at the... Oh. Yeah, I just did that for you. Stream streak, as an idea or a concept, I think it's neat. I liked it better when you just got points. And you weren't, prompted to go, hey, look, stream streak. Because I feel it adds another level of, FOMO to it. As opposed to, I just lose out on a couple points. Especially because Twitch just, can't get the stream streaks to, not just disappear, it sounds like. Because, I've seen you guys. Every stream. So, obviously, I know you're here. Yeah, so it's one of those things that, I like the idea. I like the idea of, hey, you're showing up. Here's some channel points. Just, in the background. You show up to, what was it? It's 3 or 5 streams and you get increasing channel point rewards. That's fine. I don't mind that because channel points are, and the way I use them is a reward for coming by, right? And showing up. And if you are here a lot and I'm like, hey, thanks for doing that, right? Channel points for the redeem. But then it doesn't work right. And it's I just want it to work. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it better when it was in the background. Because it's been a feature, right, for years. But sorry, hiccup. Most people didn't know about it because you just got some extra points for it, and unless you were really paying attention, you would have no way of knowing you even got the extra points. I don't think you could even see the number. I think it was just you would get the points up to 5, and then they would stop telling you. Are you the one that wants... When my grandpa was younger, he ran a different shop before he opened Target carts. No, you're not the one I'm thinking of. I have lava juice. Someone in this mountain wanted to drink lava juice. No. With a check-in feature, a daily redeem for things, or first redeems that wanted to monetize it. Same thing with how channel points started, because people were doing their own economies with their bots. I still think channel points is a great change. I think that was a great addition. I really like channel points. Because, again, I feel like having something that's just, like, there for people who show up, awesome. I think that, I think something like that that's, like, free, you just earn it for being around, is a really good system. And I think with your comment as well, Sundown, with people, bigger street, bigger VIP, I think that part, I think that's kind of down to how the streamer's treating the chat, right? I don't think that, well, at least I hope no one fucking feels like I treat anyone differently because they have a higher streak number. But I definitely feel like there is an easy way to misuse that system, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad system. Does that make sense? Because, like, I think game redeems as like an idea is a great way. So streamer side here, I think game redeems are really good for channel point rewards, because one, it allows you to just tell everybody, hey, because I all manner of times people will come in and go, hey, play this game, hey, play this game, hey, play this game, when I was a really small streamer. But and the channel points are great because you can go, hey, that's 500,000. Which is why I initially started that, because I can't remember what I think I was playing Genshin. I won't talk, nothing more than that, but and someone came in and was like, you should play this game and this game and this game, and I was like, stop. I actually have anything, but the personal feeling is like, man, I really suck because I have a low streak. Obviously vastly exaggerated. I'm not taking you that serious. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a whatever side to it to like show up all the time for it, but I don't know. I don't like watch streaks in their current form. I liked it better when it kind of stopped counting at 5. This is, I think this is the hill I'm gonna die on here. And channel point wise, I think they kind of nailed it. I don't know. I've seen people who have like check-in redeems or things like that, and I've talked with like I've been in like chats where lurkers talk about liking it because like a daily check-in reward, not like a first, but like you have like a 1 point daily check-in, where there's people who lurk but they don't like, they want to be like, hey, I'm here, but I don't want to talk. And like having the little daily check-in thing is a great way of going, hey, supporting you, you know what I mean, without having to like say anything, if that makes sense. And so like there are ways and Zero has that, which is why I really like the way he has it implemented. But I've seen people use it really well, and almost every time it's a small streamer. But the word stops, which is why I don't think there's a reason to have the watch streak be any higher than 5. I feel like it should just cap. Oh, you got to 5? Congrats. Because 5 isn't like a, especially if someone streams a lot, that's kind of like a, oh, I lost it. Okay, well, I'll have it again like soon. But if you have like, and again, thank you, but like, you know, there's people here with 365, I think Twink's over 500, and it's just like, I don't like the FOMO that creates. Or like a watch power level. Yeah, something like small. I don't mind that idea, right? Like a little like where it kind of tunes up like a smidge and then it stops. I think that's good. When it gets really high, I'm like, oh, I don't want it. And I hope no one feels this way, but I don't want people to feel like, man, got to make sure I'm keeping my streak up, because it's like, no, come if you want to show up. If you don't want to show up that day, don't be here. I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow, right? Like, I'll see you then. You'll be welcome. This is my happy fun, and I'm happy you're here, and I'm glad. I like that that's the reason you do it, and I don't like the system that creates the possibility of alternative ways for people to be checking in or showing up. The Elder sure is energetic. I can't keep up. Where is this guy? Because when I hit 330, and I decided I wanted to hit 365, and after that, I stopped caring again. We joke in Snake Stream because I have my streams. He just got it, I think. And my stream streak is like 27. Because I missed one when I was in Canada. And so he likes to go, oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Glad you stuck around every time I like redeem one. I took it really seriously for that like month. Yeah, I like the number 5. I think 5 is a good number to have the stream streak go to. That's where I would like for it to cap. That's my final thought on that. We can keep talking about it, but I'm not gonna have anything new to say. Is what I mean. Which is okay. It's wild when sometimes I just hang around for 36 minutes just for Twitch to acknowledge that I'm watching. I know there was a while ago, there was a thing that came out that I saw a lot of clips of where streamers would have like 30, 40 concurrent viewers, right? And then they would do this like test where they would have everyone talk in their stream. Did anyone else see this? And all the lurkers would like come out and say like one word or whatever, and their view count would go to like over 150. And they were theorizing that it was so Twitch wouldn't pay ad revenue on lurkers. So I think their algorithm is completely and utterly broken, if not on purpose, because they just have no idea how to fucking run this website. Humans look like stranger every day. What happened? I was talking in. Yeah, I don't know. I've been in. I don't know my view count number, right? I don't look at it. Every once in a while, I'll check the email. I'll see how it is. It's usually like 10. I know there are days I've checked it and it was like, you had 10 viewers. And I'm like, I know there were like 15 people in chat. And there are days I will be watching like Snake and I'll see that he has 1 viewer and there's like 8 of us talking. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, that number's so irrelevant. It just doesn't fucking matter, man. Some arbitrary number N. I've had some ridiculous streaks and chats I haven't sent on my, I still haven't sent my first message in. That was rather long. That's good. There are a couple Resident Evil streamers who do like Resident Evil challenge runs or like speed runs or whatever that I have like several 100,000 points in that I've never spoken a word. The other is so full of energy. I should follow his example. Yeah. Now we're down here. Oh, it's Oddball. Hi. I saw the Gang of Dragons news. I'm hoping but not deluded that someone will pick the game up, because I mean, it would not be the first time Nagoshi asked for an insane amount of money to make a series that then is turned into, oh no, Yoshi, NetEase stopped funding Gang of Dragons. They said that they're only going to fund Chinese products or projects now. They're not going to work on anything international. So Nagoshi Studio needs $45 million of investor money to finish the game, which the fact it needs 45 million more is a lot. What is Gang of Dragons? So the original creator of Yakuza left Sega and is working on his vision of what he wanted to create, and it was being sponsored by NetEase. He does need a better accountant. But it's basically another series set in real Tokyo by the guy who created the creator of the Yakuza franchise. I think Yokoyama came on later. But if I'm wrong, please correct me. Maybe he's living a bit too hard. Oh man. There's one stream I sometimes listen to in the morning while doing apps I have over 200,000 points in. Would I know of this stream? Is the streamer British perchance? He can't become High Guard. I will die on the hill that Jeff Keighley killed High Guard. It was always going to be mid. 100%. I'm with you. No, it was always going to be mid. But the thing is, people play those types of games and like them, and that's fine. But everyone going in was expecting the fucking world. No, I'm with Oddball on this. It was settled into mediocrity without his like spotlight on it. People would have been like, it was an okay game. It was fine. It needs some work. As opposed to, what is this bullshit? Why is this the final thing on the Game Awards? Why is Jeff Keighley telling me that I'm going to have to apologize to him once people show up? If I had zero players, I don't know. I don't feel like that's the case at all. I feel like it would have been. I feel like it would have just settled into mediocrity. However, at 1 million, I could be a VIP, so that might be my first message. That'd be so fucking funny, Twink. I keep coming in here. I'm thinking a lot, and that means that I'm not. I'm thinking about running back and forth, is what I'm saying. What I really want to do is I want to get. Hold on, let me think for real for a second. I want to go down to the right. They probably think you hacked your stream or something. The good news, Sundown, is that the stream he's referring to, I'm a mod in. Oh, apparently I'm going in here. The Goron dance gives form to the passion hearts of Gorons. I'm gonna master it someday. Where's this lava soup guy? Was that up here? Has a channel point redeemed a roll for VIP. 20 is a VIP, 1 is a ban. I rolled it once and got a VIP. Nat 20, nat 20. And a beautiful key in a waterfall. I'm so jealous. I have that key already. Most popular as dancing is. you're saying you can't keep up with him, and you're telling me you want to plant bomb flowers. And then you're friends with the famous Graceful Goron. Hey, that key looks like the mermaid key the Graceful Goron has. You want the Graceful Goron's key too? Aren't you greedy? Look, I don't know if it will work, but if you give me your lava juice, I'll introduce you to the Graceful Goron. So, can I have the lava juice? Deal. Okay, take this letter of introduction to the Graceful Goron. You got a letter of introduction. If you show that to the Graceful Goron, he'll understand. Okay, thank you for the letter of introduction. A letter to the dancing Goron. Ugh. Oh, that's not right. Oh, Maple's here. Sorry, Maple. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I was very sad about the Gang of Dragon thing. I hope he finds another publisher, sponsor, anyone to fund it. 45 million for a new IP, even coming from a very famous developer, is a tall ask. I'm very sad to hear that, especially given recent circumstances, especially after the reveal was so hours. Right. So, we'll see. We'll see. What other items do you currently have? I'll show you in a second. That's an introduction from the brother. What is this? Give me your mermaid key? How did he know I have it? Oh, well, I can't turn down the brother's request. But I can't just give you this. Dance me for it. If you can match my moves, the mermaid key is yours. So? Maybe a Korean investor will take interest? There, dude, I have been kind of surprised by the... Also, you're getting some mileage out of that fucking quote. In a good way. In a good way. About the number of gacha companies that have been making spin-off studios and publishing full games, like Stellar Blade and Lies of P. And I haven't played Stellar Blade yet, but Lies of P was gas. So, you know what? We can hope. We can hope. Ugh. Yeah, all the Korean gangs in Japan. Right, and it had, what was it? Oh, what's his name? What's the guy's name? Song. Oh, what's his name? I'm so bad with names of people. Ma Dong-seok. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I probably butchered that. My Korean's not very good. Right, Granblue. There's that one Granblue one that looked pretty good. Enfield, but Enfield's a sequel game. That's a second gacha game in that series, because the Arc Knights was a gacha as well. But I'm with you on the Granblue game. I'm with you on the Granblue game. I forgot that was a Korean publisher as well. I want to try the Granblue, not mobile. Granblue's too big of a mobile to want to get into it. But the art's pretty. It looked pretty good. I just haven't, you know, it's just me and like having time to play it. I think I watched Jimmo stream it like once. Looked pretty good. You what? Nightmare. It is 20 rupees to try. Shall I explain the dance? They farm mobile gamers and use the reserves to do something real. Yeah. Well, Crimson Desert is a single-player game coming from Pearl Abyss, which is an MMO company. That's a little less of the, you know, whatever. I played Black Desert as well, and I really liked it, which is why I'm kind of excited for Crimson. But was it published by a Korean company? Am I crazy? Relink, right? Because, oh, right, Platinum developed it. Xseed and Psy Games. What do we got? Nope. Nope. Both Japanese. Yoshi's right. Yoshi's got it. Ding, ding. There's no Platinum worked on this. God, I forgot Ninja Gaiden 4 came out. Relink's getting an expansion in June? Oh, shit. Well, then we'll still... the point on gacha games going to regular ones is still there. I don't think you need to explain the dance to me. We don't care how you dance as long as you have rhythm. Am I a good dancer? What difficulty? What difficulty? Go! What soul? Since a brother has recommended you, I'll do as I promised. You got the mermaid key. Come back if you need another lesson. Thank you. Did a certain owner of Benjamin send you an image? Oh, Benny. You mean the fucking... his new, VOD? His new Death Stranding VOD image. Yes. Oh, man, that was good. I would love a Dragalia Lost game. Oh, hold on. So I can finish the story. It ends of service while I was not up to doing anything, and I'm on a cliffhanger. Oh, that sucks. Same, but more because it has Dragon Monster Girls, and I don't play gacha games, so I could not experience it. You would love it. Hello there. Level 6, Mermaid Cave. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha. 1 second. We'll do the gamble in 1 moment. Damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let me take a look at my items. Okay, I have a guess. Guess has been written down. All right, everyone. The gamble has begun. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. While you look, can you start since we have to vote before you say anything? I want to have the answer written down before I start the vote. Once I have the answer written down, the vote will start every time. I just feel like that's the most fair way to do it. Yeah, no problem. It's my silly self-rule. Yippee, a Gasha seed. Well, there it is. There's our item. What the fuck are these? They look like a candle. Well. Well. Ho ho ho! This is a candle can, a new addition to the enemy roster. Okay. Oh. Cool. deep waters. Oh, I'll beware. It's a dungeon map. Press select to see it. The darkened rooms are ones you haven't been to yet. Okay. How peculiar. What the fuck are these? They look like a candle. Funny you say that, Mr. Swizzle. Well, how peculiar. Did the gamble finish? All right, game. Oh, this is a big one. All right, gamers, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. As soon as I walked in the dungeon again, I think I got it wrong. But we're gonna stick with it because that's what I wrote down. I'm going with some form of upgraded feather item. What I don't know if it'll give me a double jump or if it'll give me a different ability, but that's my guess. Oh, well, I guess. And then level 2. May I ask, has that guess changed? Yeah, it kind of has. But how so? Well, I think the and this is not my guess. So this will not be a win if I find it. I feel like it could also be some sort of item that gives me the ability to swim in, to swim in deep water. But I don't know. Oh, hello. I remember you. I like the color changing slimes. Are Zol friends? No Microsoft Paint? That one doesn't require Microsoft Paint. Oh, I got hit by the guy who won't... Yeah, the bubble. Or the spark. Oh, these are bubbles, actually. Still getting a little used to the controller layout, but I'll tell you something. The big A button. Big fan. Oh, hello. Bum bum boo. What I'm really interested in is at what point the game's gonna make me go back to the other timeline in order to go through this dungeon. Because I feel like this is the fastest I've ever unlocked both the compass and the map. What I mean by that? Well, there is the... I got 2 keys, right? So I could go to the dungeon in the past or the present. I'm assuming I'm going to have to interact with one of them in order to affect the other one. Probably the past one probably interact with the past one to affect the present one. Oh, I can't swap with those. Boink, boink. Funboard has detected the saying of present, so we wholly endorse this line of thought. Thank you, Funboard. Your work is greatly appreciated. You know what I installed? Oddball. We're going to play it after Final Fantasy X. Pinky promise. Not these things. These things are certifiably not fun. They yoinked me. I've been yoinked. Funboard denounces these things. I don't know if they're going to be wall masters or if they're going to be... is a floor master a thing? They're from the master genus of monster enemy. Wall masters. Fuck those guys. Funboard calls for seconds. Well, there's the red hands as well. I think they're the ones that come from the ceiling. When are our boys, the ceiling masters, gonna show up? Hello. Oh dear. Hey, look, it's that point I was referring to. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna... Taylor, you know better than that. That room I was trying to poke my way into is gonna be the room with the essence in it. To counter the Prime epidemic. Bridges energy drink. Did you guys also see that Sony wants to stop releasing games on Steam? They want to go back to being console exclusives. I get why. Like, I understand, like, that one, I understand the, like, idea behind it. I still think there's, like, it's foolish. I think they've kind of... They don't have the ability to do that anymore, but... I'd also believe them more if they had more than, like, 9 PS5 games out. But, like, the idea that Xbox is going to have Steam on it, okay, I get that. You don't want to have your direct competitor have access to those games. Internet issues? I'm glad your internet's back. Welcome, Mermaid Cave. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, not these things. It's like, wow, you detected a problem. Good job. So will you choose to... Oh no, that is a bad... Well, the thing is, right? And you keep typing. Is... And, Yoshi, we were talking about how Sony's choosing no longer to release games on Steam anymore. If they had been, like, in a point where they weren't closing... Because, like, I mean, Microsoft's already 2 feet in the grave, right? But if they weren't at a point where they were starting to close studios, and they didn't have, like, major Sony exclusive JRPGs leave, like, Final Fantasy's talking about releasing not just on PlayStation exclusive anymore, which is the only JRPG that matters in terms of, like, console sales, right? Besides, that's still what's the word? Exclusive in the big scheme of things, right? Like in the economic scheme, not you know what I'm talking about. Don't get mad that I didn't refer to your your favorite game, but it is. I just think that all of their current business practices have been trying to do the exact opposite. Because, like, I don't know. And I don't know, like, I don't know what it's like in Japan, right, for them. But I know that Japan's not going to be their biggest market for sales. Like, I don't think they can do what Nintendo did and, like, really focus on selling the Switch 2 in Japan. Maybe they can, but, like, they have Intergalactic years out for Naughty Dog. They just released their most, like, Sucker Punch just released Ghosts of Yotei, and apparently it was very good, right? God of War isn't coming out for a while with anything new. Maybe that trio would be good, but I don't know if that's going to be exclusive or not. And I don't know what studios they have that they can just say are going to release exclusively on Sony devices anymore. And a lot of the ones that they do have that are huge over here have kind of soured a little bit in recent years. I know Yotei did fine, but I'm thinking like Last of Us 2 had no end of discussion. Well, part of that was because I'm talking about the useful discussion, not the Twitter discussion. Yeah, and not only that, they've done a bad job of like investing in first-party games, and they've closed a few of them down recently. And it's like, well, that's the exact opposite, I feel like, of what you want to do. PC port them yourself and don't make it stupid and awful interface. The weird thing, so I'll be pissed if Kojima's games continue to come out only on PlayStation then, because after Death Stranding, I'm kind of in the mindset of he is an actual genius that I just misunderstood in the past. I say as if I haven't loved every single game of his I played, but bailed him out of bankruptcy twice. Oh, hold on, let me back up. Bankruptcy twice in the development of Red and Green. Yeah, right. And so like, and Nintendo has like a lot of IPs that are still very successful. That it can't like for example, right? We're talking about the Switch 2 not having a lot of games on it. That's true. That's true. Pokemon ZA, great mover, I'm sure, for the Switch 2. I bet that I think it may have come out on the Switch 1. If it did, probably also helped there. But like, if they put a Zelda game on the Switch 2, it's gonna sell, you know, 10+ million copies. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they have these like franchises that have been around for a while, and I know that not everyone loves every game in every one of them, and I know Prime 4 was apparently a letdown. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, at least as of this moment, March 8th, 2026, and I might regret these words later. When you look at like Nintendo games that come out, and you ignore the fact that yes, the Switch 2 is expensive. Yes, they were trying to push some like $80 price tags for games for a while, like a minute there. The quality of Nintendo games is generally very high, right? Like, even Donkey Kong Bonanza looked like an absolutely banger game. I watched Small Ant play some of it, and I was like, damn, I don't think I would play this, but like, I could see someone like really into Mario Odyssey, like getting really into this. Like, that was like a really cool game, right? Mario Kart World, after playing it, the fucking time attack mode, not time attack, the straight line mode where you have to hit the checkpoint, everything in some aspects, but I don't know if that's true. Because like, I know that like Breath of the Wild was contentious, but it's not like Tears of the Kingdom didn't sell 20 million copies, and what little I've heard about it has been universal praise. Pokemon, sure, I'll give you Pokemon. But that's not Nintendo developing it, and it's still selling a ton. This is purely based on quality. I don't know. I I feel like I've come late to Nintendo games, and because of that, I have a very different view than a lot of other people do. Even though, like, the first time I heard that people didn't like Metroid Dread was in this chat. It would not have been. It would have been similar just to cut the loss. They chose not to go that route. Yeah, Nintendo's not perfect. No corporation is, but I stand by that they do simply want to make fun experiences, and that's still the goal. I will defend the price increase given the economy and competition. The prices in the last few decades for the game is less than inflation in most countries compared to what 60 was when they raised it to 60. But my counter argument to that will still remain. When I bought a game for $60 20 years ago, I got a box, I got a CD, I got like an art book, a manual, and all sorts of other stuff in it. And they had to print it on a disc, which costs money. I struggle still for $80 for just a digital edition of a game. That's because you didn't play. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't. And when I play them now, I think they're great. But I think there might be some. I think it's kind of like with Pokemon. I feel like there's kind of a little bit of like, I grew up on these Nintendo games, and the newer ones are not these Nintendo games. And obviously, there's exceptions. I know that there have been bad Nintendo releases. I'm not gonna pretend like there aren't bad Nintendo releases. I guarantee if we go back to the 2000s, we can find some bad Nintendo releases too. And I feel like there's a lot of games, and maybe I don't know the history of enough of these, but like there are plenty of games you hear talk about, like Earthbound, right? And Earthbound, I know the marketing for it was terrible. But think about Earthbound. That game is like lauded as an incredible experience. And it was. I loved Earthbound. That was an awesome game. But if you went back to like 1999, well, when did that game come out? 96 or something? I know it came out in the 90s, and you like went to like that decade, you probably would struggle to find people that like one had even heard of it, or two would have that praise for the game. I feel like there's a little bit of like retroactive, like, oh, we found this and it was good and it came out back then. But there's a lot of games I feel that come out now that people are like, I don't know, I don't feel like I like this. And in 15 years, we're gonna be like, this was the golden age of Nintendo. I don't think it is. I think the golden age is probably back when they were releasing all the GameCube games, because I think the GameCube's the greatest console of all time. And you know why I think the GameCube's the greatest console of all time? Mr. Wizrobe. I don't know. Oh, you got 10 rupees. Yippee. I really want this Beamos to go away. I don't know. I'm organizing my thoughts right now. I apologize. I'm glad Nintendo directly is still putting their games in the cartridges and keycards or the game development teams, for I do not think the game keycards are a good idea. No, I don't think so either. I think that's a really, really shitty way to do them. I do not know everyone's experience with these games. That Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Three Houses, New Horizons, Legion of 3, or yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at with. I'm with you on that. I don't like. I understand. That there are games we grew up with that we really love. Because there are ones I am like that too. But I don't know. Nintendo's like one of these companies where it's like I struggle. We talked about this a lot during Inquisition. I struggle with them because like they do a lot of things I don't like, right? Like I feel like probably like 60% of their lawsuits seem almost frivolous in terms of like just like shutting down fan projects and like games and things like that. And I'm not on a team of, but people make such a big stink out of like anti-Nintendo sentiment with that. But then when things happen where, you know, when Tears of the Kingdom's coming out, and who was it? The Yuzu guys were like, hey, we have the game running before it was out. Come check out our thing. By the way, pay our Patreon to keep working on this. And everyone's mad at Nintendo for shutting that down. I'm like, that's like, in my opinion, within their right. And so, I don't know. I see it a lot where it's just like, I don't know if I want to defend you on this, but I don't agree with the points being made against you. And so now I'm defending you. I just want the argument against it to be better. I don't like the keys right now. They may not reach us. Yeah, I get it, but like, I don't think I agree. Like, I understand the sentiment maybe, but like, I don't agree with the line of thought. Is there another way I can go? Is that way locked off? I don't know. I don't expect everyone to agree with me, as the beauty of having opinions. But and mine are so fucking milquetoast and lukewarm that I say that and everyone's gonna be like, why the fuck is he? Anyway. How did I just do that? Tim put out many news statements recently against the U.S. for the misuse of the brand and image and for the trade. And yeah, I had heard about that. My full and final statement on that is, well, we'll see what happens. And just never went over here. Packs as much content as previous games, the more than a year later with the 2.0 patch. I guess I don't know enough about Animal Crossing, but I just never got that sentiment from anyone I talked to that played that game. Which is why I'm so confused about it, because this is the first time I'm hearing of it, so I'm processing new information here. Movement down. How would I even do that? Any clarification is not directly supporting over Japan. Yeah. Huh. Crazy world we live in. You're all good. I am not going to crucify you over a single comment like that. That would do not fret. What do you have to say, Mr. Owl? Sense seduced sap. Oh, okay. Silly snakes. I don't know. I feel like... May I say one more and see if you crucifix for a follow-up? Bold! I'll allow it. I'm feeling generous today. And if I decide I won't follow up, I have my own follow-up anyway for a slightly separate thing. Go up and to the right. I really should grab the... put the diving ring I have in my inventory on. I'm falling. Is there a law in your country that they cannot use brand imaging without consent? I feel like there has to be. I have no idea. When all of those lawsuits are probably going to reach. So, I think it falls under... I'll do this kind of... not involving the... I don't think you can act... I don't know how it works. I don't think you can do something that would possibly actively harm a brand, which is why I kind of am at the point of we'll see where that lawsuit ends up. But there are free use laws where, like, if I make a meme of something, right, using like a popular movie clip, and it's transformative in some way, then I'm allowed to use that without the brand's consent. I'm sure it's very different over in Japan because of their very fair use and trademark or fair use and parody stuff. So there are certain, and I don't know trademark law very well, so I'm not gonna speak too heavily on this because I'm not well versed. I'm not the guy to ask. But because it was a big thing talking about like streaming and things like that a while ago, that there were several streamers that had a lot of issues with specifically usually Nintendo games, again when I'm talking about like lawsuits and things like this, where Nintendo would absolutely hammer YouTube channels that did Let's Plays or any sort of content on any of their flagship series. And usually they got unblocked because it's kind of hard to fight that as transformative content in the US right now. Although I don't think there's like specific court cases on it. Maybe there are. But I know that, what was his name? Not Small Ant, he's Point Crow. Point Crow had like every single one of his Breath of the Wild videos struck at the exact same time. For using some mod he developed that wasn't public for the game and using it on stream. I think it was a multiplayer thing. I don't remember. I didn't look too into it because Zelda. I think he won most of those. Well, yeah, we were talking about the fan games earlier. Nintendo's position is, as Yoshi said, they don't want games associated with their brand that may not be up to their quality, which I'm kind of the mindset of how do you find, and I know, and one of the other things that confuses me with that, right, is Nintendo very often does let third-party companies make games, like with Luigi Mansion 3, and develop entries in some of their IPs if they show that they can do good work. I feel like if you don't, like, a great way to show that you could do good work would be those types of fan games. But I also understand that there's a very big cultural difference probably at play here that one day will either be hardlined into the current or will slowly kind of give away or whatever in terms of fan games. Improve good work with original ideas like the Crypt of the Necrodancer, for example. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. I play a lot of games that go like Factorio. Factorio is one of the greatest games I've ever played. They released the DLC called Space Age, where they literally increased the size of the game by 5 times. And that whole DLC came out because someone made a mod of the original game that was so far beyond the scope of what the original game was, they hired him. And they said, we wanted to do this, but had no idea how. Get him on board, release the Space Age DLC. It was awesome, right? I know that the people for RimWorld, frequently they hire on or even incorporate mods into the game that are especially popular because they go, oh shit, people like this. And so it's one of those things where I play, and I kind of grew up playing a lot of games besides Counter-Strike that were not story games, that were very mod focused and very heavy on like, you should create mods. Here's all the tools to create mods. We want people to make mods for these games. And so it's just a very, very different outlook to what I'm used to. I think I understand peeps are dumb sometimes, especially on the internet. A lot of trash ROM hacks and fan games. Also got C and D. Killing Floor, yeah. Well, Killing Floor started as a mod. I mean, how many of the fucking Valve spin-offs started as a mod, right? Dota, Counter-Strike. Those are both mods for Team Fortress. I think Dota was a mod for Warcraft. And then Counter-Strike and Team Fortress, I think, were Half-Life mods. But as Twink said, there are terrible ones. But it might be, I swore Team Fortress Classic was. Anyway, it might not have been. That might be on me. But so you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I see the I see the point, I guess, but I frequently look at the opposite case. Not all the time. Like there's some real shit out there. I played this terrible mod that was supposed to remake a game recently. I can't believe they tried to sell that. Hopefully they get the real devs back soon. But like, you know, I don't know. I don't have anything more. That's the end of my thought. I'm just kind of ranting now, or rambling. More snakes. I want to talk to Gal. I feel like I've been taking this. No. Let me back up. I'm gonna completely restart this thought. I felt kind of shitty lately. Part of that was because I hadn't been sleeping well in the last week, but the other part of that was I've played a lot of games recently where, and both on and off stream, where I finished it and I was like, man, and I think part of my defense at the start of this conversation with the Nintendo stuff is I feel like I've been, and I don't think anyone else here will think I've done this, but I feel it, and that's where I'm at. Or I feel like I've been rolling back into a pretty, like, a much more negative out view on a lot of the games I've been playing, and it kind of sucks. Like, I don't know. It's to the point that I'm like worried now about Crimson Desert as opposed to excited for it. You can buy on eBay or other weird shopping sites by poorly informed parents wanting to big up cheap games from a popular brand. And that's kind of where all that gray comes in that makes it like really hard and really shitty to like police it correctly, because it's like, if you make a fan game that you just like distribute for free, I don't think you should be taking those down. I feel like the wrong people to target are the fan game itself if they're not the ones selling it. But I get the idea that just like a sweeping axe everything's easier, but you might stifle something good. I understand that sentiment. I've been finding myself more negative recently on some aspects, but I've been told that that is not something noticeable by others when I brought it up. Expect nothing and then you'll be happy with anything. I'm letting you get away with it because of the kappa. And the other not problem in this case. This is the other thing is, like, I started the year off playing Death Stranding and Silksong. If you look at like my end of December, beginning of January, it's like 6 10s in a row, right? it was bound to break. Like that's really hard to follow up. But the fact that RE9 was about 2/3 as long as it needed to be, I've changed my mind on some of the puzzle aspects, although I still think Grace's segment was too short. And I guess it's good that it left me wanting more, but Leon's segment should have been twice as long. And then the Yakuza fan game that released recently. It's just like, it's just like, oh, back to back. And then you go online to like read a little bit or like try and have a conversation with someone about it. And then you have people going, well, and I'll use Resident Evil as an example here. They'll be like, well, Resident Evil hasn't been good since Resident Evil started remaking games. And I'm like, you're on crack. you're smoking drugs. I'm like, great. Now we have the opposite extreme. Actually, everything's always been awful, and I've known it all along. Or there hasn't been a good Yakuza game since 5. How people can take their concepts and make something new. There's been a recent surge of monster catching games. Yes, I've seen a lot of these. Temtem, Koromon, Doki Monster Quest. There was the one that's like Cassette Beasts. Looked really cool. I really like the art style on Cassette Beasts. All of which are heavily Pokemon inspired in gameplay and atmosphere and released on the Switch. I don't know if that released on the Switch though, but yeah. Like, and I'm glad that there's other people doing stuff. I think that's good. Test my luck. I'm a pretty lucky guy. That worked out well. It is on Switch? Okay, cool. I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy X is going to be really good for me because I love that game to death. And playing that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to 100% it. We got more Zelda. I've been having a blast with these games. Mario Galaxy was a lot of fun on Friday. I'm excited to finish that after ages. I think I just got back-to-back stinkers. Not stinkers, that's not true. 9 was not a stinker. 9 was a very good game. I just have a very specific problem with it that I feel like no one wants to talk about. Or no one wanted to talk about for a while. And now I'm seeing people that are like, yeah, I agree with you, but still a good game. And I'm like, I can accept that. I'm with you. It was a good game. I wish it were longer. These are people who made Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games, especially with original stories and original regions, which Pokemon should be devoting their time to. The thing is, a lot of people are only motivated to make a game if it's about an IP they know well and are passionate about. If you log that sort of stuff, it shows that they have immense fans. I feel like Taylor's about to give one of those middle of the road sentiments again. He always does. I feel like there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to not only... This is an interesting dungeon, by the way. I want to say this while I'm thinking about it. I already have the key, but I haven't found an item yet. I feel like there's gotta be a way to police shitty ROM games trying to scam people. And allow ROM hacks to exist. What are my current thoughts on the potential item? I no longer think it's well, I think my jump item might possibly be correct. Or sorry, my improved Rock's Feather might possibly be correct now. Only because that I'm no longer convinced it's the mermaid one. Mermaid swimming whatever I wanted to come up with there. Wait, no. This doesn't work. I need another... Oh, shit. I jumped the gun. Thoughts on the Mermaid Cave overall? I like the idea of a dungeon that's shorter, but you kind of have two versions of it. It kind of reminds me of the turtle shell one in Link to the Past. Although that wasn't shorter, that was a very long one, but I'm pretty sure I could go back and forth to the Dark World and the Light World in it. That's not what I want. Go back. I would like to say, again, because I'm a big fan of the carrot, I appreciate that everyone has such separate thoughts on this matter and discusses it so civilly here. It is everything I would want from a Twitch chat, and I really appreciate it. I think it improves my ideas and thoughts and forces me to think on things in different ways. I hope it does for you all as well. I keep clicking the map and I'm not looking where I want to go. Boy. That being down would involve me going up and to the left. But I can only go. I'm gonna have to get used to the control scheme here. Okay. That is... This is probably not how they want me to do this. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, I can grab these blocks. Wait a second. No. No, I can't grab those blocks. What? Oh, you know what would be easier than that? What if I just went to the place where it let me walk over there instead? That's kind of cool. No, don't do this! I hate you. I do enjoy ROM hacks and fan games and emulation, especially for preservation, but I'm not going to be upset with their outlook of protecting the image in front of masses to a worldwide audience in the easiest way they can. I hope the creators of fan games and ROM hacks can make their own. One day, like Ultimacht. Ultimacht, our beloved. I think we're playing Ultimacht 4 in April. Soy will be down. When we should be visiting? I believe the middle 2 weeks of April. I'd have to check my calendar. I think it's the weekend. Somewhere around like April, I think 10th to the 25th, something like that. I can get exact dates for you probably next week. Need to send you a new version, actually. Oh, speaking of, unless you'd like to farm for elixirs as a random drop. No, I don't think I would. But thank you. I'm playing Ultimacht for the story. Is that when the holiday is? This visit's not centered around Easter. I think it just might so happen to be occurring during. Oh, just got like a chill. Also, hey Yosh, hope you're doing well. Yosh Kumo FF. Michael streamed Ultimacht 4 for like 9 hours. Please. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing. Look. If I were playing them myself, I probably would do that because that sounds funny. I'm not gonna do that to Soy. This is my way of saying don't tell her that. Don't tell her because she will 100% make me do the 9 hours of grinding because she'll think it's funny, and then I will suffer. Whoops. I think it's funny too. I don't think it's funny. Last night she got reminded about Mind's Eye. Let me scroll back up. I don't want to miss that message. There are several advantages of fan games compared to a new IP. A new IP may totally fail to gain a new audience at all. A fan game is a baked-in audience. To publicize creator's game. And also, as the established world people want to write about, similar to fan fiction. Some motivations there. You can release them for free, and with disclaimers, there's no danger they coming from it monetarily. Yeah, I'm with you on this. I like the idea of fan games. I think if there are like shitty, sketchy third-party people selling bad ones, they should be taken off of eBay. But I think this is kind of one of those impasses. It wasn't even grinding. He just spent time dying to a boss. There's a game that recently came out that I think you should check out. Escape from Ever After. Oh ho. Dying to a boss for that long sounds miserable, by the way. I would like to avoid that. Thank you very much. Hmm. Curious. All right, we'll come back here. Oh. It's a me, the ledge. They call me... No, I shan't say. The worst joke I've ever made. That was worse than Patty. Oh my god. As an avid fanfic reader in high school, may just say the amount of comments I left that said change the names, you'll have a 3,000 word novel that would sell. The strategy game, one FE fan made, not a fan game, just SRBHB that nobody found out about. It's a real shame to see the game have less than 100 views. Be out for 9 months. What game? There's a game I've been meaning to play on stream. Check this out. Gales of Naela. Oh, this is interesting looking. Hold on. Big maps? We got big maps? Oh, we got Harpy woman? Oh. Oh, this is done at SRPG Studio. This is well done at SRPG Studio, too. Add the wish list. All right. I've got a little follow. Hey, I have nothing against SRPG Studio. Any work I've done's been in that game. I finally figured out how my reinforcements weren't working. It only took 2 years. They have a problem with it. Got it. Did someone say Harpy? I did. I did. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Yoshi. It didn't like me spawning. It didn't like me spawning 22 units in one round. It would get through like the first 10 and then it would be like, nope. It was some syntax bullshit I had messed up. Who knows? Maybe that game will be finished in 25 years. I read them back watching FP4. They were quite talkative. Big FE4 fan. I saw big map. I wouldn't be surprised. No, I have a game that if I had all the time in the world, right? I know exactly the game I would make, and I don't think a single person here would like it. That's not true. I think it would be, I think you'd finish it and you would go, Taylor certainly made that game. And then that would be the takeaway from it. But I don't have all the time in the world. And so I'm going to leave it to someone else to make games. And I'll just play them. And I will be happy. Where are you, Mr. Key? Chronicles of Ulteria. I'm glad you continued with that because I wanted to, I forgot. One of my buddies gifted me the Evilise Chronicles for Christmas, and I would like to play that soon. We're gonna be having a pretty heavy strategy game year next year if all things happen. Ho ho. Yo, I absolutely, hold on. I'm gonna put an image on screen of the studio logo, okay? Nothing else. Nothing else. So no one panic. There's no spoilers. I want to play the game now just because I'm in love with their studio logo. I love that. Was this made by Yaka? I remember Yaka streaming one day. Or was that just Yaka streaming the game? Either way, super cool. I believe the lead developer for that is Metal. Oh! Oh, shit! $5, you say? Noted. Noted. Brought to my attention. Are you referring to the Metal I know from Justin's stream? Or a different Metal that I do not know? Small key. Use it to open a locked door or block within the dungeon. Oh, okay. I'm with it now. Snowman. Yes. Yes. There is a game I was going to play after I finished my 2 months of Fire Emblem, har, that's still sitting in my library that I would love to play one day. Called, I think it's Himiko Sutori or something like that. Yeah. I got it like super cheap one day. You make like squads of units is like the base combat idea of it. That looked cool. I'm I'm going back to another conversation. I love the fucking notches. The notches on the controller are so nice. I'm amazed you've come so far. I thought a harmless turtle, but I miscalculated. Thought you a harmless turtle. At any rate, I'll finish this soon. Not you again. Can I block those, I wonder? Oh, I remember Vire. Okay, he's immune to that. Ouch, pesky kid, take this! Oh, I hate you. Bully, that's it. I'm serious. Bully, you attacked me. I came into their room. Well, they seem to be holding a grudge. I saw Yaka a couple times during Silk Song. I don't know if I've seen them maybe once since then. Fine, goodbye. No, you're not gonna actually go goodbye. I know you. Yeah, nice try. I'm impossible. Not once, but twice. Varen Onox. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Who knows? Any change my guess? No, I think it's gonna be something to, like, some sort of jump item. Or upgrade to the... I'm just gonna stick with the feather upgrade. I may not know exactly how they'll do it, but... You're all good. No, right now, there is no change in the plan. You got a mermaid suit, so this was my second, yeah. Well, let's see if it's an upgrade. Now you can swim in deep water. Press that to swim, B to dive, and A to use items. Is it a completely different item? Oh yeah, it's an upgrade to the flippers. One day we'll get them right. You might go, Taylor, why would you guess anything other than a mermaid thing from the mermaid cave? Thank you, hindsight. Congrats, non-believers. Just that with not believing? Last heard from Yakiku, they were on top of the world. Oh, my god, we're a little mermaid. Oh, this is really weird to swim. Oh my god, this is so weird to swim. You have to constantly press the movement button. Oh, that's really bizarre. I'm a mermaid, though. That's kind of cool. You got a ring. Get it appraised later. Cool. That's neat. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, all swimming is like that now. Okay, I do move significantly faster when swimming, so I guess that's okay. Oh, that's so strange. Okay, I think to the right is how I dive underwater. Now. Thank you, Twitch, for giving me the prediction results. Oh, Yoshi, if there's one enemy I'm not worried about forgetting. And these 5 other Corins. God. Oh dear. I don't know how I feel about... Hello, jellyfish. They become 2 smaller jellyfish. Excuse me, the heart didn't fall! You can't do that to me! If that doesn't go onto the list of most tragic ledges ever, I don't know what. I don't know what I'll do. I kind of like it, actually. I don't mind clicking because it's way faster. And so you kind of get like you kind of have more control over it a little bit. If that makes any sense. Okay, Twitch, what are you doing? Why is that the 3rd time you're telling me about the prediction result? Oh, down I go. Is that fear of jellyfish? They're trying to give me a train. Yippee, yippee. Thoughts on Mermaid Cave? I quite like these little underwater sections. I like they kind of, I won't say they tricked me because you can see that it's going to be, you can see that there's a bottom floor, but I like this. This is nice. I think the underwater sections are significantly better than the overwater sections. But that might also be because this is a new mechanic, and so it's fresh. And I also don't really like Fire as a boss. Mini boss. Be appropriate. Thought what might be the boss of Mermaid Cave? A giant fish. You might say, why not a mermaid? Well, I got the mermaid item already. So now I'm going to fight a giant skullfish. A giant what? Skullfish? Stallfish? Stallfish? We got there. Stay away from me! Fish of the undead varietal. Whee! So I could probably advance to the boss room, but then I wouldn't get to see what's down here. And what if there's a Gasha seed? Ow. Or 30 rupees. That's nice. Come on. I know what you want me to do. You can't scare me after that floor puzzle. I've seen hell. Swamp. Yippee! You found a small key. Use it to open a locked door or block in this dungeon. There's a secret area to the left over there, potentially. I like secrets. Here's where we learned that there was a second item in the dungeon. Okay, I don't know why I thought bombs underwater would work. Who knows? It would certainly be interesting. I don't know how I'd pay that gamble out. What if I... Yep, big fan of that plan. Good plan. Hello there. What the hell are you? Are you a giant Octorok? Oh my god, you're the big Octorok. Oh, and the fight can also be... Oh! You gonna come down here? You're just gonna drop bombs. Plasmarine. I'm panicking. I just keep panicking. I need my sword to be my A slot. Yippee! Yippee! You got a heart container. Thank you, thank you. Also known as the Octagon, but Plasmarine is a much better name. Is that really what they translated it to? I don't even know why I say translate. I mean... I guess they're not... It's not the same thing as... I don't know if it's in English or if it's in Japanese originally. You got the Bereft Peak. An essence of time. It is a proud, lonely spirit that remains stalwart, even in trying times. This one's weird for a multitude of reasons. Oh, I'm curious. Count me interested. Taylor, I have great news. Queen Ambi has just left the palace. Now is your chance. This may be your only opportunity to save Nehru. Oh shit, okay. I hear ya. Back up top. You have no reason to apologize, Yoshi. Up here. I may disagree at times, but thank you. It is well within your right to disagree. even if you're still wrong. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to use the fucking... God damn it. Go back. There we go. Need to organize the notes. I'd be lying if I said mine aren't sometimes a bit jumbled. I think when I'm wrong is a perfect time to apologize. Oh, God damn it. The heart container in the top right. Go back. I think I just received a file that may pertain to Ultimact Neo Alpha or whatever the fuck this one's called. Oh, Ultimact Neo 2. My bad, my bad. Yeah, can you believe that, Yosh? I was trying to find a clip in the clip index. The clip index. I think the fact there's a clip index means your notes are already pretty organized. If you ask me. I added a thingy just now. Surely we won't spend 9 hours on the game. If we spend 9 hours on the game, it might be 2 streams. I learned last Saturday. I'm no longer the guy I used to be. Well, that was also Resident Evil, so like that's a little different. I spent 6 hours absolutely terrified. But I got off stream and was like, I'm gonna go to bed. And hit the fucking bed like a rock. I just walked right off. I didn't even like attempt there. Thinking of this quote, that is why I could not find it. It is in the quote index. Guys, the notes have multiple indices. I was curious. You did try to light a fuse of a bomb as well underwater and put my hand around it to keep the wind from blowing it out. You know, as one does. Okay. We know that heart container's up there. I'm writing it down again. Heart contain, scribbled out container, swapped to piece, top right present map in mountains. I was gonna send the clip of when you tried to use a bomb underwater in the mermaid cave. You know, sometimes you just gotta try things, you know? What are you doing, Taylor? Why aren't you gonna rescue Naru? You know better. You know better than to think I'm doing that right now. Hello, Gasha Seed. Oh, yeah. It said long ago, a Toke with no tail opened our guardian's mouth. Oops, I'm all out of dinner fixings. Oh, well. Takes a long, long time for a tree to grow. The same goes for that vine sprout. I think I might be better off circling the island in the past. And then going south from Lina Village slash city. So say we all. You're selling a shield in case the likes come. This is how I get to the Gasha Seed now. You got a Gasha nut. I mean, a Gasha nut. A ring! Yippee! Getting a lot of rings. Might need to go to my boys at Vasu Jewelers. Can I go into the whirlpool? Oh my god. That was a strong current. It's a curious island. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What? Oh, no. Okay. Oh my. Oh, there's a whole underwater world. I gotta say, I feel like this game is way bigger in terms of like map. I mean, I guess Subrosia in Seasons, but this one feels bigger. I don't know. I don't know, because maybe it's because it's the same map and like I can see it in two different ways. And then remember saying the opposite before? I've changed my mind. Oh, down I go. I don't know. Ask me again when I beat the game. I'll probably have an answer then. Seasons had the same map in 4 different ways. Yeah, but maybe it's just because I didn't like... That's not true. Didn't like is a strong way of putting it. I thought the Seasons gimmick was all right. The eye socket is hollowed out, but what could go there? Probably some big eye thing. Like, I liked the Seasons. I thought it was a fun thing, but it wasn't my favorite. I think I prefer the past and present John we got going. Hello. Now, what is that? I found this scrap wood by the sea. It's weird. I've been waiting here a long time, but the owner hasn't come to claim it. I guess you can have it. I've been polishing it for many years, so it's very shiny. You got the mirror shield. If you meet the one who dropped it, you don't need to mention me. I don't need any thanks. Sick. Cool. Thoughts develop the course of the journey, this journey through the ages. I think that this is a really cool set of games because I can go back and forth between them to do secrets. I think right now, if I were to pick if I liked Seasons or Ages better so far, I think I'm enjoying Ages more. I feel like it does a lot that I like this whole mermaid thing. Oh, that's rude. Oh. Hello. What is this? Hey, those hurt me. Who knows? Come on, Link. I'm... Oh, hey there. The seas beyond here swallow up all who venture into them. The Sea of Storms. I can't allow a child like you to pass. Okay. They ruined that. I'm also a big fan of the underwater theme. Bum-ba-dum. Dave the Diver be looking kind of retro. How is that rude? I've saved the world how many times already, and you're just calling me a child? I feel like that's kind of rude. Down. Down. Curious. How many times have you saved Labrina? Well, I'm trying to make it one. They should hear about my exploits in Holodrum. Or Termina. Or Hyrule. Do you think people calling you a child in-game is bad? Just try having a username, Sundown Kid. Is that a frequent problem? That sucks. Great Pokemon build. Ooh, 6 out of 10. Too much water. All right, let's go to Labrina. That's 1.8 worse than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire got. Did they give it a... Was it a 7.8? Was that what it was? Get you sent to prison. She's so harsh lately. Oopsie doodles. 7.8 out of 10. Okay. The Oracle of Ages, who wields power over time, lives somewhere in this land. I wonder if she hasn't been feeling well lately. The village has been full of rubble ever since work started on that tower. You can't get anywhere without a shovel to clear the path. You're not who I meant to talk to. I don't know if the bad one is Queen Ambi or that girl called Neru. What do you think? Oh. Taylor, don't startle me. You also heard the guard on the palace was down and came to save Neru. If anyone is gonna save her, it's me. I won't let you beat me to it. But it's no good entering from the front door. I know there should be a hidden entrance in the palace garden. I'll sneak in through there. What? Why do I know about the hidden passageway on my first trip here? Never mind. I'm coming, Neru. That was a good Ralph interaction. Oh, hello. Now I can teleport here. Oh. They call me Mr. Stealth. Oh, well, sometimes. You can't come in without permission. That was just my way of quickly getting back to the main area. We call that stealth skip in the business. Oh, okay. Well, see, that one was... I was resetting the RNG. I didn't like the pathing we got. Interesting. Thank you. I'm full of surprises. What can I say? I did not know you were so knowledgeable in pathing RNG. Well, see, it's like you ever... I don't know why I'm asking this question, but I'm gonna keep going with it. If you've ever seen The Matrix, where they look at the code like going down the screen, when I play a game, I can just sometimes I can just see that. And in this case, I could see it with the pathing RNG of the characters. Also, if you're ever congested, Vicks Vapor Rub, I love this stuff. I don't know what you mean, but thank you. It's okay. Vix is great. I'm glad you are knowledgeable of Vix, Twink. Hello! I see blind playthrough a marathon in one of my favorite Zelda games. Hello, how you doing? I am currently working through a blind playthrough of the entire series. We're on game 8. Game 8? 8, yes. I have to think about it sometimes. Hope you're well. Oh, no! Welcome, stranger. What are you buying? That might be one of the good ones I've done of that. In an ocean of terrible ones. Oh, I started another playthrough of the remake. And I think they did a very good job on improving some stuff for RE9. I think they did some excellent work on some of the finisher transitions. But goddamn, if RE4 isn't one of the greatest games I've ever played. Hello, Palace. Let me get my mouse off screen. Oh, hello. Oh, nope. I'd like to go back through there, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, no, chest? Yoink. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I have two McDonald's products? I think the merchant would have a finer selection of wares for you. Welcome to the Royal Palace, Queen Ambi. Happy to be here. Best I can do is a plaga. I think it's the same thing. Oh, hello. You rat bastard. Get away! Stay away from the summoner! Me. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Stealth masterclass. They have not done a good job cleaning the Queen's Garden. RE4 Remake was actually the reason I bought my PS5. Damn, that's a great reason to buy a PS5. Demon Souls is why I got mine. Hello? Taylor, I'm amazed you have come so far. Wait. Do you mean to turn your sword on me? Ha 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 ha! If you want to hurt Neru, then go right ahead. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't really want to hurt Neru. It's okay, I got a mirror shield though. Don't panic and press the right buttons. Press the right buttons. That was so unfortunate to hear, Twink. Let me see. What options do I have here? I keep pressing the wrong button. We have done Oracle of Seasons. We played Oracle of Seasons first. I have 10 secrets, I believe. I could count them. But according to the secrets book, I have 10 of them. So we've done a little back and forth. A little jumping between the two. It's been very good. I don't... Give me my shield too. Before we use violence, let's try other methods. Ouch. Hold on. Ah! Not bad, but as long as I am in Nero's body, you cannot harm me, which means I'm invincible. But you're not in Nero's body right now. I got... Oh, that's devastating. And he's beaten the 6 previous games and released... I have. How was Zelda 2? Right. I like to stay positive. Okay. This is gonna be really funny after what I just said. Zelda 2 is not very good. But there were moments that I thought it was a very cool game. And none of those moments involved an iron nut. I liked it. I liked the fact. I liked the idea of the 2D. I liked the idea of the high and the low attacks. I just... Some of the bosses, dare I say, even fun. The magic system was cool. It's just that so much of the fighting was miserable. PS5 games include... Oh. I am so sorry. Oh. That told me everything. I gave it a 4. It's still not the worst game I've ever played. But damn. Wiz robes were a highlight. I thought the boss where you would where you had to like sit there and hold on. The boss where you had to sit there and reflect the Wiz robe, I thought that was a cool boss. I quite liked that boss. Yeah, you can't be harmed. No. I can get you out of the body. What can I do to hurt you after that? This. So let's do this. Let's swap to this. Let's swap to this. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. I keep pressing X. Got you. Ugh, not bad at all. Just wait until next time. Oh, what is this commotion? Taylor? Where are we? Are you truly Neru? You seem different. You seem nice. Ha ha ha! The queen comes with impeccable timing. Oh, that's not good. Ha! The body of a queen suits me just fine. Do you know what I am going to do now? Let me tell you. Meet the petrified ones. I shall catch them all. That's not good. Okay, that sounds like it. Oh dear. Neru! Is it you? Is it really Neru? Ralph, I'm sorry to make you worry. I'm fine now. Let us return to our own age. What are you doing? Catch them now! Book Nero. Thank you, Taylor. You've safely pried me from Varen's grip. Now, all the strange things that happened in the land should return to normal. Well, maybe. Oh, hey, the kid's all right. Let's talk with them. Monkey. But Taylor, Varen's still in the past, right? If she is, then she can still create an age of darkness that would continue to the present. Sorry, Taylor. I was the one running around while you did the saving. Oh! Okay, it's okay, Ralph. You helped me out a couple times, but know this. I'll be the one to stop Varen. I won't leave the people of the past to her evil deeds. Forgetting about Varen now would be foolish. If we do, she'll just come for Neru again. No apology accepted. All right, Ralph, you're on. Ralph, just like you said, I'll help in what little way I can. Taylor, you have the Harp of Ages. I want you to keep it for now. I'm sure it will continue to aid you. Now, let me teach you the last tune, which will unlock the true power of the Harp of Ages. You learn the Tune of Time. Play it to move back and forth between past and present. Choose it when you use the harp. That's pretty useful. Oh, Taylor! Taylor, don't forget us! Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, yep. Nice to see you after so long, Taylor. We are Twin Rover, Gerudo witches. You were quite busy back in Holodrum. You seem pleased to have rescued Neru, but Ambi's age is already filled with cries of sorrow. By extending the reach of the Dark Realm, Varen has spread sorrow across the land. Soon the flame of sorrow will ignite. Oh! Now only one flame remains. When their 3 flames burn in the darkness, the evil king shall return. Oh, ho, ho, ho! That was both of them. I thought the tree was talking for a second. What was that? Those hags. What are they trying to do? Can't take this. Taylor, I'm going back to Ambi's age first. May fate bring us back together. Bye. There is little else I can do, so I'll return home for now. Stop by any time. Twin Rova is behind Varen. What did she mean by evil king? What's going on, Taylor? This gives me a very bad feeling. You must stop it. Taylor, the next essence. That's weird. An essence is echoing from inside a fish. Okay. I'll look for a fish. The hardest part is getting a PS5. The less hard, but also hard part is deciding which to play first when I get... Yeah, it's fair. Presenting Her Majesty Ambi, the Queen of Labrina. Hello, Ambi. Goodbye, Ambi's will. We foiled her with the ultimate count. Yeah. Oh, peace. 4 video game protagonists need to defeat the great evil thing by walking out the front door. Oh, you need my body to win? Deuces. Lady Kome, and Lady Kotake, Twin Rova of the Gerudo. Twin Rova, bring Neru right over. Goodbye, Ralph. Thank you. We rescued her. Now we can go talk to some people. Specifically, not you. Everyone says it's bad luck to go near the tower. You want to go... You're not where I want to go. Oh, yeah. No, you're not where I want to go. Here it is. Seeing my healthy grandson keeps me healthy. Playing too much may have tired me out, but I like being able to move. Yeah, well, that's fair. Let's get these rings sorted. Do come in. Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. What can I do? Got 3 rings for you. I see. I call this the toss ring. Throwing distance up. I already have that one. I see. I call this the protection ring. Damage taken is always 1 heart. That's what this ring is. I'll add it to your list. Okay. 20 rupees. I see. I call this the gold luck ring. 1/2 damage from falls. That's what this ring is. I'll add it to your list. I've appraised all your rings. Rings do nothing unless worn. Cool. That's a good little trio. Well, duo, I guess. I only got 2 that were new. You saw anything new? No, not yet. Anti-ledge technology, Yosh. We've been developing it for years now in the Antarctic. Based on that ledge you needed it ages ago. Oh boy. Ledges and I are apparently attracted like magnets. I can't stand not being able to hear Neru sing. Hello. The darkness is not faded yet. You must stop Varen before the darkness engulfs everything. I am fine. Taylor, you may be the only one who can stop Varen, but surely Ralph will help you. Saving Neru doesn't seem to have ended it. Leave this to me. You go back in time and put a stop to Varen's plans. Okay. I guess we'll go... I can just go wherever I want now. It's kind of cool. So let's just try it out. Tune of Ages. So I just... In Wambo Blambo, I'm here. The ledger is currently only up to date with the day 83. So it is inaccurate to recent developments. But he has shown a trend to navigating towards ledges. Oh. Is it Twin Roba or Twin Rova? Has anyone tried tailor-proofing cliffs? So much. We've done all we can. Nothing's been successful. It is Oba, okay. Which means old lady, madam, grandmother, hag, etc. God damn it. There we go. If I stand in the graveyard... Twin Hag. A small piece of me is considering swapping the map button to the middle and then making X my inventory button. Map swapazzle. You tried, and I give you credit for that. T-Swapo 1. That's much better. You were sent back by a strange force. Okay. It did not like that plan. If I go here. Very interesting. Curious. It's true, you know. Down to right to. Neru, what the fuck? The song you gave me doesn't work. Oh, hello. Not what I wanted to do. I don't get less friendly when I get stabbed, mainly because I'm probably, you know, DED dead. What quote number was that? 348? That would probably be one of the Dark Cloud games, right? I'm gonna be a princess. Okay. I want to talk to the monkey. I don't want. I'm trying. We're gonna build paradise. If you believe it will be. I'm hungry. When's dinner? If you believe it will be, we're going to build our paradise. Okay. You don't work, you don't eat. You don't work, you don't eat. I know, it doesn't feel like it. Of course, meteors, it was probably Elden Ring. It was Dark Souls 3. Whee! Oh, God. Hello? What? Did you guys finally get sailing? I want to go on the pirate ship. Hold on, I probably should go here. There was a pirate ship. No, you can't gaslight me like this. Hold on. The seas beyond here swallow up all who venture into them. The sea of storms. I can't allow a child like you to pass. So penguins, are you just a penguin enthusiast? I just think they're neat. That's all. You can meet Fisher. He's not the original one, but he's one of the easiest to grab. And Spencer's operating the camera right now. Pirates are approaching from the west. Fisher needs a bath. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta wash those tonight. Not the gamer gunk. The poor guy's just been in a basement for a long time. Oh, hello. My family's been fishing this island since my grandpa's day. The island is drifting to the west. So long ago, it was further east. What's the gamer gun? No, gamer gunk. He's making fun of me, perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, hello. I began my life as a fisherman on this island, but now the island drifts towards the horizon. In my grandson's day, this island will be farther west. It sure will. I want to know about the gamer gun. I don't know if I can help you with the gamer gun. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, hold on. Wait. What? Who knows? If you were a ballista, you would have missed your shot right there. I just want to... God damn it. Here's the key to knowing. They call me Mr. Knower. Like, exactly. You know, I looked at it while I was doing it. Now, if only I could get everyone to get someone to stream every Xeno game ever. Who wants to tell them? Sora Village, Sea of Storms. We got down here. Xenoblade 1. Let me check. I believe that's correct. After we finish Four Swords Adventures. No, no. Deep breaths. I usually have game redeems open, and sometimes I do a trivia game where I give away. I let someone pick a game I play, and Xenoblade 1 was chosen. I really want to play Xenosaga myself, so I'll probably do that sometime after Xenoblade. And then I also want to do like all the main newer ones as well. And if I like Xenosaga, I'll probably do all the old ones too. It's not hard to get a game on the list. The list being my very long list of games I'm planning on playing. The trouble is getting me to getting it off the list. I remember that I can only press the A button underwater. Underground. I added the game into the other day by You did? How did I get 1 billion fish in a week? I know, I think I'm finally about to guess the correct answer. Hopefully. For what this dungeon will give. You need some manner of time dilation device. Or get really, really lucky gambling. Except we don't gamble enough. Only so many good gamble opportunities. No one has 1 billion fish to wager? Well, you never know. But there's also the other option of you could cheat the fish printing by if you have a mod available, everyone gambles 1 point. And only one person puts it on one side. You can manufacture fish. I'm pretty sure my character sheet has a luck stack of 3. Then I'm going with Sundown's time dilation device. Oh, yikes. Don't want to be there. Counterfeit fish printing sounds effective. You need a mod and several people and several hours. Figure that out and you're golden. Shameless gamification. Gotta reward people somehow. Oh man, oh man. I've played EverQuest. Welcome to Zora Village. Welcome, young mermaid. This is Zora Village. Dear, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please. Please stop, y'all. Isn't there anyone who we can entrust the Zora symbol of heroism to? The symbol, the Zora scale, is a powerful sea charm. Thoughts on the Zora? Their head looks like a shrimp, which is making me a little hungry. And I think their theme isn't as good as the Majora's... This theme isn't as good as the Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time one, because it doesn't have steel drums in it. Oh, tree! Tree 2! A tree was so good, why isn't there a tree 2? Tree 2. Over here. Oh, I can plant a Gasha seed. You might know those fucking things I got? We don't get many mermaids visiting us. This is Zora Village. This was a real site, though? Actually? I do like that their homes are shells. Don't think us noble sea Zoras the same as those savage, vulgar river Zoras. Oh. Okay. It's the government of Finland's website. Yoshi, you should know better. Finland isn't real. There's a large library east of King Zora's palace. The seas are filthy. Cough. Cough. I can't swim in peace. No, oddball. Finland isn't real. Thoughts on River Zora and Sea Zora? I'm gonna be honest with you, Yoshi. Didn't know there was a difference. Didn't know I was walking into a several hundred-year blood feud. King Zora's palace is beyond here. Take care not to be rude. One spits fire at you? Oh, those are Zora, aren't they? You know what? I'm taking a side in the blood feud. Eyeglass Isle Library. By the monarchy of Denmark. That stairway leads to the throne room. The king is ill. If you must see him, make it brief. See, Yoshi, when I think of Zora, I think of the fish people. And I like to kind of forget about the guys that spit fire at me. Our ruler, King Zora, suddenly fell ill. We've done all that we can, but his condition does not change. King Zora has no successor. If his illness continues and he passes on, we Zoras will lose our last king. King Zora's face looks so pained. doesn't it? We believe we need a special medicine called a magic potion to cure King Zora's illness. Where can we find a magician to create such a potion? Oh, King Zora. The pain! This is the end for me! To think the prosperous royal family could fade in a generation. The pain. Give him the magic potion? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Is this magic potion? It looks very suspect. But if I am to die, it can't hurt to drink it. Glug glug. Ah! Ew, it's awful! But it flows through me. The royal line is saved. Who are you? Well, thank you, Taylor. The filthy water that flowed in from the east lately must have made me ill. I will never forget you. What do you wish for, Taylor? Huh? A big fish? Do you mean Jabu Jabu? He's back! But Jabu Jabu is the guardian of Azoras. Calling him a fish is an insult. Watch your language. My fault. Filthy water. Oh, yep, okay. When you clear abscesses, what made me ill. Anyhow, I'll never forget your deeds. Happy to help. Thank you so much for what you did. You gave King Zora his life. Well, well, Taylor. No, we're in an ocean, not a well. That stairway leads to the throne room. Please watch your manners when speaking to the king. Already fucked that up. Happy to help King Zora. Thanks to you, King Zora is all better. The royal line is secure. Taylor, this is King Zora's palace. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Eyeglass Isle Library. I played this game so long ago, this part might be the only one I remember. I've been really liking the little underwater segments so far. I hope they don't do anything to change that. Ow, ow, ow. What's over here in the future? Cool. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-da-dum, ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. What the hell? Please listen, young one. You may not believe this, but I am the Queen Fairy, guardian of the sea. The curse of an evil one named Varen has made me appear so. I still love you. You're talking to the Octorok's #1 fan. The magic of fairy powder can turn me back to normal. Varen has poisoned the sea. Soon all living things in it will perish. Please go find some fairy powder. Okay, I'll do my best. I bet I can find some in the fairy forest. Let's check what's going on in the library real quick. Huh? This is a keyhole. See, my eyes are broken. That doesn't look very fairy looking. We'll just have to see. Get it? Because we're in the... That stairway leads to the throne room. You got too many rooms. It's pure blood. You can see these. Take care not to be discourteous. Oh. The king is a very open Zora. Feel free to speak to him about anything. healer! What do you ask? You wish to enter Jabu Jabu? My permission is needed to enter Jabu Jabu. But I can't permit just anyone to see our guardian. Anywho, the filthy seawater has left Jabu Jabu near death. If you say you must, then find a way to get rid of this filthy seawater and save Jabu Jabu. Will you accept this quest? Sure. Very well, then take this. Oh, you got the library key. This is the key to Eyeglass Isle Library, east of here. It is an ancient library, so I do not know if this key still works. But perhaps you can research why the seawater is so filthy. I trust you to save Jabu Jabu. Okay. Gonna save Jabu Jabu. R/Jabu Jabu is you just fish post. Taylor, what the fuck does that even mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yippee! Those who have seen a strange beast on the isle to the west say the beast is always there, never attacks, and just stares as if asking for help. Some even claim it speaks. It's nonsense. The Fairy Queen used to live on the isle west of here, but she vanished recently. Surely the Fairy Queen could do something for these seas. Fairy powder is locked away in back. Without another book of seals, no one can reach the powder. By the way, what is fairy powder? That is a GameCube controller. Joy-Cons are fine. I used to have, for my Switch 1, I had full Dragon knockoff Pro controller. And then I was like, I'm gonna splurge. And for a GameCube controller, any day. Very happy when I got this. This is the Eyeglass Isle Library. Fairy powder is said to be stored in back, but I've yet to see it. Oh, man. Maybe... No? Okay, well, we've opened it up, so maybe when I come back in the present, it'll be open and I'll be able to like grab the book. Oh. I am studying the cause of the filthy seawater. It seems to have suddenly become polluted hundreds of years ago, but I never learned anything more. There used to be something in the back for sealing things away, but now there's just one crinkled old book. I can already read The Fairy Queen Who Keeps the Sea Clean. That's my favorite story. Welcome, this is Eyeglass Isle Library. Long ago, fairy powder was kept in this very library. However, at some point in the past, someone took it away, and now none remains. I got bored of waiting, so I made my switch to a special Zelda edition. Oh, did you do like your own like custom? I guess wait, you paint it or you could put sticker on it, but I had. I found people who did stickers to the back of switches and have this as mine. Because I don't know. I like the image. It's not from anything. Full shell swap. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. You heard of fairy powder? Fairy tales say it turned the cursed queen back to her original shape. They say the fairy powder was kept in back long ago. I don't know if it's true or not, but it sure is romantic. This is the Book of Seals. It was once part of a set. Now only this one remains. How they were used is an eternal puzzle. You say you can solve the riddle of this book? Oh, this should be interesting. I give it to you, the Book of Seals. You got the Book of Seals. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a book about blubbery creatures, but thank you. At some point, the blue and red is drawing with nothing else is in the console is now. I could definitely see that being the case. It's a podium for holding a book. Place the Book of Seals here. 4. Oh gosh. Okay. 4, 2, 2. I'm writing that down. And I immediately wrote the wrong thing. Okay. What did I write? I wrote 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start, select. One, two, 1, 1, 2, 1. I'm a big fan. Surely it won't screw me here. One, two, 1, 1, 2, 3. One down. 1, 2, 3. 1 up. 1, 2, 3. 1 down, 1 right. 2 down. 2 left. 3 down. Down, right, down, down, left, left. Oh my god. 1 right. Fire Kojima. Wait 10 years to make another game. Announce 18 games at once. That pachinko money must not have been good enough. Right, down, right, up, right, up. You've done well to make it so far. I acknowledge your courage and offer you this. You got fairy powder. It removes curses. I can't believe I didn't fucking fall. Continue on without fear. Do not forget your courage. They made a few Switch 2 games. They're cheesy and Japanese only. I hadn't heard of those. The first, I mean, so obviously I knew about Metal Gear Solid Delta. We're gonna fix the ferry and then we're gonna stop for the night, just in case anyone's curious how long we're going. Even with the raid, that's all we'll do. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Hope Emerald was good. Base choice, one of my favorites. You brought me fairy powder. Now I can return to normal. Sprinkle the powder on me. Thank you, young one. Now I can cleanse the seas of evil. Oh, I'm very excited about this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you, Miss Fairy. All right. But with that, it's time for me to end. Perfect raid timing. Couldn't have been better. All right, gamers. Thank you for the raid, Kish. Oh. I'm gonna end now. It is time for me to go. We're gonna pay it forward. Oh yeah. We'll find someone. Ugh. If you're new here and you haven't already, funny thing you can do. Ha 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 ha. Discord link right there. YouTube for both VODs, the content. Find them in the band. Check us out. More Zelda coming on Friday. But Monday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, get ready. We are beginning my attempt to 100% Final Fantasy X. I'm very excited for that. Final Fantasy X, if you don't know, is a game that's really dear and near to my heart. It's one of the reasons I started playing single player games. Oh, I know about it. I know what's involved. So we're gonna have a blast. Thank you. Who knows? Yoshi, it's all good. Oh, for Twink. Fair. I think Twink probably closed the tab. Who are we raiding? Speaking of Final Fantasy, T-Bar playing through Stranger of Paradise. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It was wonderful meeting you. Hope to see you around. Gotta run, all good. Track to the last bit. Don't worry. Yosh. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.